Let's begin this day with positivity and great pride. Education is not the learning of facts, but the training of the mind to think. A very prosperous morning to one of our present here. With immense pride and pleasure, I welcome you all to the ICSSR sponsored one-day national seminar on prospects of artificial intelligence and personalized learning in inclusive education integrated to NEP 2020 organized by the UG Department of Commerce CA. Your presence today reflects our collective commitment to innovation, inclusivity, and the future of education.
By words speak, music speaks to the soul. Let us begin this auspicious day by invoking the divine blessing through Tamil Thai Varthu. I request Ratisha and Harshana from 3rd Econ CA to render the invocation Tamil Thai Varthu, seeking grace for the successful conduct of today's group.
சீராரும் வதனமென திகழ்பரத கந்தமிது தெக்கனமும் மது சிறந்த திராவிடன திருநாளும் தக்க சிறு பிறனுதலும் தரித்தனரும் திலகமுமே அத்திலக வாசலை போல் அனைத்துலகும் இன்பமுற எத்திசையும் புகழ் வழக்க இருந்த பெரும் தமிழனுக்கே முன் சீரிழமை திறமை என்று செய்யுணர்ந்து வாழ்த்துதுமே வாழ்த்துதுமே வாழ்த்துதுமே.
Lighting a lamp is not just a ritual. It symbolizes the removal of ignorance and the awakening of knowledge. I now invite our respected dignitaries to kindly proceed with the lighting of the lamp, marking the formal inauguration of today's seminar.
progress. Working together is success. A warm welcome creates a lasting impression. We are privileged to invite our head of department who is not just managing the present but building the future. I invite Dr. P. Archana, UG Department of Commerce CA,
prospects of artificial intelligence and personalized learning in inclusive education integrated to the National Education Policy NEP 2020. First of all, I would like to thank our college president, sir, Dr. V.K. Krishnarajwan, sir, for permitting us to conduct this seminar. I would like to welcome our principal, sir, Dr. R. Manikachilian, sir. When we say, sir, we are going to conduct a programming, sir used to ask many questions. So while meeting sir, we have to prepare a lot and go, because sir expects that knowledge from us. Such a knowledgeable person, I would like to welcome sir. Really very proud of you, sir. Next, I would like to welcome Dr. S. Saravanan sir, Director Academic, and Dr. S. Umapati sir. It is because of Umapati sir used to encourage all of us and motivate us. What happened? Have you all put ICS as a seminar? Projects have you all put? It is because of this continuous motivation this seminar is happening today. I am really very happy to welcome you, sir. Next, I would like to welcome Dr. R. Muthukumaran sir, our Student Affairs. And next, I would like to welcome Dr. Kirti ma'am, Head PG Department of Commerce from Yuvakshetra Institute of Management Studies, Palakkad, Kerala. And I would like to welcome Dr. R. Sivaramakrishnan sir, Assistant Professor, PG and Research Department of International Business, Sri Ramakrishna College of Arts and Science. And Dr. M. Indra ma'am is on the way, and I would like to welcome ma'am also. Next, I would like to welcome our department colleagues, students, friends and participants from other colleges. Today the seminar is in the title NEP 2020, because NEP 2020 is coming in a vast way. The government has asked all the institutions to implement NEP 2020, but on the same hand, we have AI is developing in such a way. So, ma'am has Mohana Sundari ma'am, the convener of this program. So, she has chosen the title Artificial Intelligence in NEP. So, this is completely a different combination of title. So, I would like Mohana Sundari ma'am also, I would like to welcome. So, this title NEP 2020 will give a massive change in education system. But what about the artificial intelligence? How far this artificial intelligence will help in the development of NEP 2020? So answer to all these questions you will get in this seminar. Next, Sivaramakrishnan sir and Kirti ma'am is there. Ma'am, both of them, I think they will give what all the concepts we need for this seminar, because students and participants, and we have participants for a paper presentation also. We got a very good support from participants also. They have given a lot of information regarding NEP and contributed papers regarding AI. In the afternoon session, we will meet that also. Next, I would like to welcome our manager, sir, Dr. R. Raghunath sir, for his continuous support. Welcome you, sir. Thank you for giving me this opportunity. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am, for setting the tone for the scholarly gathering.
As a token of gratitude and honor, now I request our principal, sir, Dr. R. Manikachilian, sir, to present memento to our resource person, Dr. Kirti ma'am, Head PG Department of Commerce, Institute of Management Studies, Kerala. Thank you, sir. Now I request our leading sisters, Dr. S. Umapati sir, to give memento to our resource person, Dr. R. Sivaramakrishnan sir, Assistant Professor, PG and Adjunct Supervisor of International Business, Sri Ramakrishna College of Arts and Science, request Dr. Policymakers ma'am to give a memento to our Dean Sisters Dr. S. Mapalisa. Thank you, ma'am. Now I invite Dr. A. Vijay ma'am to give a memento to my manager, Sir Ranjan. I request all the dignitaries for the release event to join the guys.
இறங்கி பாருங்க.
Now I request all the dignitaries, all the guys to join for the photo session.
Disconnect பண்ணல இன்னொன்னு. பாருங்க. ரெடி. பாருங்க. ரெடி. மேம் பாருங்க.
Thank you, dignitaries. Religious is not about position. It is about system. They say religious is not about being in charge, but about taking care of those in your charge. I invite Nanda, our mindset principal, to deliver this teaching methods.
Deep result of Mama Fasa, our big conciliar totally, Dr. Kini Madam, Dr. Kini but other distinguished professors and my fellows, students. Good morning, all of you. I'm very happy that this department is organizing. This ICS has sponsored seminar. And also, not only I am assisting that we are conducting the seminar, but I am assisting that the topic that you want to choose for this seminar. Even this seminar is organized by Department of Commerce. Yes, since I belong to the Commerce Department. Yes, I feel that this seminar is basically like a Commerce seminar. And I am very happy that we have the right topic for your department seminar. That is prospect of artificial intelligence, personalized learning in inclusive education and the national education policy. You are not that normally we are to say we are not living in what is there. Or we can say we are not living in computer era. But actually, now we are living in AI or artificial intelligence. Many people will be our students. When we want to make what we do, when we ask you to write about a paper, even what the research also. Nowadays, everybody is using what artificial intelligence. I want to tell you one thing that when I joined this college, since I belong to the computer science department, there is somebody saying about a sentence before the 25%. Actually, then remember Professor Mike said that the professor at that time was about the word library. Nothing can excel was created. Coronal was created. Humanly, the word was created. Nothing, even if you have what you have education and education. So, nothing can excel for the Lord's creation. What at that time, now, I want to teach that maybe AI will work in what you do. Now, I tell you that now, normally, when you look at the computer, there will be my difference between a computer. The AI is what the machine not have what the AI. But not only God, we have our creativity. But nowadays I'm seeing about that. Even though AI can create what things that ordinary human being are doing. 2 weeks before I see one of those apps shown 2 words with the songs. Beautifully written words. Then just about our college. And also very good. The instrument is something like what music or what they have music. And I see that it's a beautiful song. Yes, I wondered, where's what written what this song, where's what this song? How about this instrument, what background music about? He told me that, so I hadn't done it, only for the AIDS. So in that, if you see that, even what AI is creating a song, making a song, giving a proper participation, equally, nowadays the AI can overtake all the human beings creativity. That's what there. Maybe what you are given from a hacker, if you think about a hacker, I tell them to not what may not want you. But when you think about an ordinary human being, to do whatever the ordinary human being is. This is what we say, all these things. We have to go out and then what is it? Not some way to be overlaid. You all understand how more things will come in future. That's what our intelligence. What is the difference between artificial intelligence and organized intelligence? Artificial intelligence, you're making your computer to think like what you're doing. You're doing it. But how when you're walking, you're doing what you're doing. Or if you take a that what we have what we see you, then we have what we change. So you are going to take what stored in your body, so I will give you whatever the section of your get, and we have active at that. But the online intelligence will come down in the future that maybe whatever the vulnerability, brain like that but different what the thinking is going to be. All that is right or not as online. That is what they make artificial, right? We know how your artificial our brain is working. See, when all what we have, when we have, when we not we be what the right of fire. But fire is not really in this fire. So you what you want some problem. When we get that then it feels that what? So it's not clear. How what they want to give the answer to you right? Through what you understand. So whenever you see what that person is there, is not teaching. So we are learning that can is what we are learning. So it's the same way that when you want, you are learning some of what you want, and then you are going to be everything by using your platform. Then you are getting the tool what you are right? So you are learning from you are what in the how what you are right is working. How what is learning from what you are doing. Putting it over what that God has given us what you do. You are talking about what feeling about what the human what the amount of people that then there is what artificial what right what they have taken from the concepts of what the human. So how about your computing? Then you want taking supposed to take a system. So you are not going to by using your system, you can control anything. You can do what it is. How about when you doing it? You create what you do what cell. So that cell you can take what you it when it is within the body. Since in the age when you what they give what stem cell, what automatically it will be what diseases and everything. So when it goes what you are working on, we are acting that will be converted into your body cells. When it goes you are right, it will be converted into your body cells. So like this is what the bio things are happening in our body. What will be made about those things in our body? Then all has given us a new topic, new what such in our body. That's what our mind is. This is the when it comes to see even when what intelligence, we about it. It may overtake what in future. Think of what organized intelligence. See, there are organized intelligence, organized intelligence. So we have when this is what represents what that what relay between my way. This is what organized intelligence. One, three attacks. See, that shows that organized intelligence has got more real than what what we have happened in 3 years. You see, even what may overtake what you may be. Think of what organized intelligence. See, what personalized what training. See, now we are not enjoying fighting. If you simply let no wake up, you are seeing what the key will be like that. No. So there is a point immediate will be coming and dancing. That's not a real age. That's a ritual. So there is what I face I am going our dance or my dance you don't want to that thing what you can so there is a chance that in future our young may what if we what the difference. Number of there is what the problem in our future that what we mean what create around the form that teachers. I see the house college came up and the good part is we teach. So the facilities that we have not to be taken. When you ask for someone what questions, but I'm class Now But the teacher is saying that I commend your talking to my students. When a student is put on lenient, we will be if you are for lenient, if you are for lenient, that's what it is. When we get the classes, we face any problems. Yeah, I might get it. என்ன சொன்னாங்க இந்த எப்படி சொன்னாங்க சத்தியமா படிச்சு கிளாஸ் பையன் கேட்கிறான் சார் நான் ஆன்சர் பண்ணல அர்த்தத்தில் இருக்கு நான் பண்றேன்னா கிளாஸ் பண்றேன்னா அது கொஞ்சம் கொஞ்சமா படிச்சுட்டு வந்து படிச்சு கிளாஸ் சார் எப்படி படிச்சு வந்து கிளாஸ்
Thank you, sir, for your excellent words and guidance.
The integration of artificial intelligence and personalized learning under NEP 2020 redefines inclusive education by making learning adaptive and accessible and learner-centric. They say that the research has normalized curiosity. Today, we welcome a leader in embodies curiosity. I now invite Dr. S. Mamaki, sir, Dean Research of Oliver Accreditation Countries.
Another one is for does not get that, and unfortunately you can get it. But it is not always for perfect result. For perfect result, they never have that. And another one, today, the third is now PhD has completed, and one of the projects of the PhD project of the third for perfect result. And soon, I hope some more will be called. And researchers for each performance for organization seminar and another project are getting. And out of this research, we will write something more. So, this is important now for everybody to know whether sectors of knowledge and development of knowledge area. And this is our prestigious college, about 70 years old, 70 years old, and we are about 96 faculty of disabilities and about 46 faculty about 1,500 this was one part. And however, we now the prestigious college in the southern part of India to do research, non fields, non fields, and I try to establish the knowledge sharing in and around India. With all this, I welcome the students to know and you must feel proud of studying here in this prestigious college. It is thanks one and all for this opportunity. Thank you.
Signing of MOU.
Pravina, Wi-Fi password.
Artificial intelligence is not the future. It is the present reshaping education. I invite Dr. P.V. Ma'am, Assistant Professor UG Department of CA, for introducing the guest of lecture session 1.
Good morning to all of us. Great honor to introduce responsibility. Please join me in welcoming the efficacy, distinguished and including currently, she serves as the we are not administrative her career spans the prestigious institutions and national associations. She serves as an academic structure for disability. She is certified NEP trainer of India. She actively serves as a university facilitator for government area and a professional scholar. She was published numerous national and international journals and has edited more than 18 specialized journals. Her education and social process at international level, most notably with the National Relationship OICA International Standard. With a deep exact business management, accounting, and development positive relations. We are very to have had insights today as we discuss the future of AI and society learning. Please welcome Dr. K.
Thank you, ma'am. We are honored to have Dr. Keith Manham, PG Department of Commerce, University of Institute of Management Studies, Kerala, who will speak on NEP 2020 and the AI revolution, opportunities and challenges for education.
Good morning to the prestigious institution of Balaji. Over 70 years of Center of Excellence programs. I am really honored and privileged to be here in this platform for the National ICT Research Seminar that is organized by Engineering College Balaji under the guidance of Department of Commerce CA. First of all, as I say highlight, I am here wishing you all about my mother tongue, Malayalam, even the most challenge. As the topic is National Education Policy 2020, we have to take a quick salute to our mother tongue, our mother nation in India, to cultivate patriotism in all the opportunities, in all the venues of the nation. The main inclusive theme of national education policy is to adapt and generalize the mother tongue language in the education sector. First of all, I thank the principal, Sir Dr. Mahesh Sir, for inviting me as the chief of this national ICSR program. Thank you very much, sir. And I take this privilege to be representing my institution, University of Management Studies, that is situated in Palakkad district in Kerala state. I am very much delighted and happy that this is my 250th stage. I believe this platform. This institution has not been new one in my professional career. I am remembering that those platforms in the same hall I am achieved this in 2016 national program conducted by the beauty department of NGM. After 10 years, 2026, NGM has given me another opportunity, that is a great opportunity in my career, to take this seminar for the NGM students. And I thank the institution for signing in memorandum of understanding with which we University of Management Studies as the first party and Dr. Mahalingam College as the second party for the student faculty exchange program. So I thank the Department of Commerce CA section for conducting this type of national privilege program for promoting the implication of effectively the relevance of national education policy that is the whole theme of AI revolution in the education sector. As me and you as educators, as pioneers of India, we have taken the privilege and hope that permission of principal, management, faculties, and my dear students. I'm starting my session. We can get into the theme that is education, that is a general term. We all know education, that creates confidence. Confidence leads the hope, and hope leads the peace.
We all have education, but what all we need with the help of education? We need some confidence, and that confidence needs some hope, and the hope can change the world with the weapon of education. Next, please. So coming to my theme, national education policy,
that you all know that we have to move by 2020 with the pace of that slides and all. A slight changing will be happening in India by promoting the national education policy in 2020.
And we are now in 2026 era. After this, what we have done in India? Let's see that. First, I am inviting you all to the attention. As a technical session 1, I have to be applied that what is NEP 2020 that I know very well aware. But the implication that we have to know knowledge regarding the basic concept what we are dealing with.
So NEP 2020 under the Ministry of
it is an education sector that can change or contribute the country's pace and quality education citizens in our mother India. So what the quality NEP should be implied within the main theme objective is that system reforms have to be proposed in India to uplift and strain of education that all citizens should know. So major recommendations in the higher education system in NEP that is replacing the UGC and AICT, the higher education and India coming under higher education. So the foreign players in our country and reintroduction of the 4-year UG program, and for your kind awareness, I can share that in Kerala we have implemented the Kerala government last year the 4-year UG program, and my institution also introduction of the 4-year, and this year my students are the last batch that they are going for 3 years. So the 4-year UG program came with the bachelor's degree, and the flexibility of the institutions can also change according to the designs of the master's program, and we can remove the master's program by the second year, and the continuation of the MPhil program. I have qualified the MPhil program, the other pattern, no need of other candidates. So equality programs will be arriving and the National Research Foundation in education. These are the major recommendations of NEP. And to your information,
created that. We are all here. Only one person thinking and everything. That is Chief Kasturi Rental. The honorable personality who implemented the national education policy in India, that every concept should change from colleges to the recruitment under the Ministry of Human Resources Development. Beneficiaries of NEP are the real students, the youth of India.
Then the Indian
government in July 2020 launched its own education policy,
Education 1986, and meeting all the evolving needs of new age learning skills, including the education. Every child that the government of India formulating the national education policy under the Ministry of Human Resources Development, they emphasize how the learning objectives can be fulfilled and how the spirit of education can be fulfilled with this improving quality education. Not learning lots of degrees in your life, just earn 2 or 3 degrees. That's enough. That should be quality education. That is the main theme of NEP to the students. And NEP therapy as a professor or an assistant professor, as a
an educator, I can share with you students that innovation should be in pedagogy, that should be in methodology of teaching and learning, that can implement an NEP strategy, and how AI can play a role in NEP system. That evidence is here. According to that, NEP 2020 mandates learning, that should be holistic learning, holistic education. My institution, the main theme and the main objective is that provide a holistic development to the students. Every education institutions are aiming at holistic development and continuing integrated learning, that should be inclusive learning, enjoyable learning, and engaging learning. In this auditorium, I am requesting all your presence as an enjoyable candidate to my session to increase your knowledge. That is one of the improvement strategy in NEP 2020. Then coming to the history of NEP, there are three education policies after the independence. The first education policy in India came in 1968 and the second in 1986. That is the boys was in 1992 and the third education policy that we are talking here in 2020. Main objectives to align the nation in NEP is that first is to reduce the poverty integration rate in the country, and we have to improve and efficiently productivity of the economy and to put the economy back on the path of sustainable growth and social justice. And what is the benefit of NEP 2020? That will be great help for the students. Thank you, sir. That will be great for the students to develop scientific temper from a young age. The students, youth empowerment through education policy. How it can be possible? Can I take an example? As a youth chief advisor of my institution, for the past 3 years, I have implemented this NEP strategy. One strategy in my institution as formation of a youth club. And I have given advice to the youth to formulate curricular patriotism and to encourage them in the society. Then, as an education institute, we also should honor the strategies and that need to be implemented under the Union Academic Extra Development Law in India. HRD is supported by Dr. Ramesh and not the Central Government of India. In this stage, I am introducing my Yoshika PMO candidates. They came with me in this institution, 12 MO students and 1 faculty in this international seminar. So, new education policy emphasizes, first of all, I would have the importance of our mother tongue. Mother tongue, as my mother tongue is Malayalam, I wish you all know how many languages, common languages are there in India. Anyone, please? Anyone? How many common languages are there in India? 20, very good. Your good name is? Akhilesh, the same institution? Yes, please tell your institution. Sri Krishna answers that the great class of Akhilesh with the radio common languages. I am doing a program on coming February 21st, that is the International Mother Language Day. We have to honor that language day. And I am implementing 22 common languages of India in my institution. So we should honor, and as a replacement of Mr. Akhilesh, I am also a scholar of the institution. I have completed my doctorate degree from education. Thank you. Then the next is next concept is multidisciplinary. Multidisciplinary means that we have implemented the 4-year YouTube program and we are having MCC courses there. The main implications, the AI can change in some performances multidisciplinary languages. Because as an example, the BCom students are studying a multidisciplinary subject as you are being a minor teaching physics or chemistry or computer science, etc. That is the main implication of the 4-year YouTube program. So multidisciplinary norms should be in education institutions and between my institution two courses, that is BBA and BCA, Bachelor of Computer Application, and business administration courses are forming under AICT. All of the courses are under University of Calicut. So that norm is implementing through NEP. The science, arts, commerce, get what are becoming common subjects. As I have completed my BCom and MCom from the prestigious institution at Government Computer College, Palakkad, one of the top institutions in Kerala. More than 100 years of history. So in that historical moment, I acquired my BCom and MCom from GGC, the Disabilities College. At that time, I understood all the 18 subjects under UG program, all the 10 subjects under PG program in a full way. But now, NEP provides one thing is that they are replaced that the full system of education subjects knowledge into a little one. I knew the MBA, those students are getting through 4-year UG. They are taking little bit of knowledge from one really subject and they are going to another subject. So that I just noticed as a limitation of NEP that should be reached in this education platforms. And 4-year dropout. Sure that there are very big dropouts because as compared to the UG students, there will not be a continuation in the students in the institution under 4-year UG program because there is an ABCD, academic background credit system, and they can migrate to one institution, another institution in the same university. If they prefer in any other university also, the university will be sanctioned for that. Anyway, that child or that student should take the education. That is the main focus of the government. Not in the institution, the focus is on the student development education. As a professional academicians and educators, what we should focus and what the students should focus through NEP. This is that keep educating yourself. That I also say the same proverb that everyone has to NEP that we should be educated in every minute, every second, empower ourselves. And your knowledge every day because the competition is very tight in all sectors, including the industry development, and we as the facilitators and instructors, the teachers will give you the assignments, seminars, conferences, symposiums, etc. They are giving you opportunity, but that opportunity should be taken in such a manner that will be beneficial to your education. Then honoring the teachers and the learners as a facilitator and taking that action in NEP that teachers as facilitators. Because they are having the mentors and they are giving all the options to the students to know how to implement the NEP system in our education. The way is clear, the path is clear, that outcome is in your hands. Indian knowledge system IAS, I am putting here, yesterday I had a program in Kerala Ayurveda related to Ayurveda University. That is a talk on Ayurveda insights to the social students. And I welcomed a officer from Shantidhi Institute, Medical College, in Palakkad district, related to Ayurveda talk. And what is the Indian knowledge system? IAS. I think you all heard about IAS. We have to know. We are all learned the alphabets in the KG session, A, B, C. Like that, IAS is a cream of NEP 2020. What are the history of IAS is Vedas, Upanishads, and the history of India. The heritage of India. And we have uploaded in my college to protect and represent the heritage and history of Indian culture. Special Forces Palakkad based education, coming that OBE, that is a continuous process in the child according to the curriculum, reassessment and reporting practices that they are doing there in their academic platforms. So increasing our knowledge, developing our skill, positively influencing our attitudes, values and judgment can create an outcome-based education. In every universities, they are following a mapping system, program outcome, program-specific outcome, course outcome, PO, PSO and CU. One of the major form in NEP that is all programs should be under OBE mapping system. What is the principle said? That the principle is mainly focusing on the OBE system principle, that is the continuous principle in the field of education. So mainly two approaches we can implement in this institution, that is traditional approach and transformation. That is traditional related subject related and transformation related long term related. AI adoption in NEP 2020 may have AI should be a game changer. Of course, it should focus on the game changer in education and it is the mandate subject to all the disabilities students and personalized learning platforms should be there and also it should enhance the disability and excellence. Coming to the opportunity as the main theme of my topic today, the opportunities and challenges, because the answer I am giving here is a question before that, what is NEP? We have to understand NEP and only we have to understand the opportunity and challenges. So these are the opportunities that NEP or AI can provide in NEP 2020, personalized learning. You are all doing that. You are having say laptop with you and you are doing, you are improving and AI teacher tools that are available, you are using that and skill development courses, you are enrolling in NEP, MOOC courses, YA courses according to the need times. In every semester, our institution students do this YA enrollment courses and they should produce their certificate to the mentor in each semester. Then our credit system will enhance. So that is one of the assignments that we can give in education and entrepreneurship development. I am honored to say that I am the EC Club president of my institution. For the past 4 years, we have implemented the strategy workshop. I am deeply privileged to say here that we have invited only college from Kerala State to IIT Bombay Entrepreneurship Challenge Summit 2026 in December 2025. So myself, I am on faculty along with the 15 students of BCom. They have enrolled in IIT Bombay Skills Course and they have completed successfully E-Summit. So I implemented that ED club into my only to focus the NEP guidelines that we should cultivate infrastructure, innovation, entrepreneurship cultivation to these students in education. Then coming to career competency, I am acting as the career guidance of the institution. So main opportunity I got through NEP is that we can enhance our career counseling sessions. As a career facilitator of my for the past 4 years, we are giving so much career guidance sessions, practical OCRI sessions to my students to cultivate the career knowledge among them in their academic journey. Next is the challenges. AI infrastructure gap. Of course, the education institutions have to be polished their infrastructure facilities. As AI is coming, they should be polished because they should be well survived about the technological development, teacher training courses, educator training courses, student training courses. That term is upskilling. We have to skill up every moment by implementing those training programs, and our data security also should be the curriculum designed according to the needs of the
Funding
sector.
of AI
Funding of AI
investment
investment is very much a big task of the education institutions.
So India's
So India's transition, coming to my last slide, that is India's transition, how our country can grow more. After implementing NEP 2020, by completing 2025, the 5 years journey, India implemented a memory-based, skill-based and competency-based learning management system in the country.
through different
Innovative pedagogy and the ecosystem that implementing India's
sustainable
growth and sustainable growth is through AI evaluation, stepwise marking, teacher feedback, logs, student feedback, student dashboards, etc. So this way we can implement NEP and we can scale up our India as an educator to a new India.
So by this,
I am concluding my topic that the NEP National Education Policy 2020 is a great transformation and AI is giving hands to NEP to update more competencies in the youth for India. Have a nice day.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you for your enlightening deliberation.
Now I invite Mona Sundari ma'am to resource person Dr. Hina for Arts College for Publicity College.
Thank you, ma'am. I request Mrs. P. Divyabharati ma'am, Assistant Professor, UG Department of Commerce, CA, to propose the vote of thanks.
Resident resource persons, dignitaries, faculty members, and my dear participants. On behalf of organizing committee, I am delighted to propose vote of thanks for technical session 1 of the ICSSR SRC sponsored one-day national seminar. We extend our heartfelt gratitude to our eminent resource person, Dr. Kirti M.S., Head PG Department of Commerce, Shivashankara Institute of Management Studies, Palakkad, Kerala, for her insightful and scholarly deliberation on the theme NEP 2020 and AI Revolution, Opportunities and Challenges for Education. Her thought-provoking presentation provided a clear understanding of how AI is transforming education in alignment with NEP Policy 2020 in youth, and has greatly enriched our perspective. Thank you all the participants.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Personalized learning ensures that no learner is left behind. I invite Dr. NEP Assistant Professor, UC Department of Commerce, of Technical Session 2.
Our chief guest to Dr. Sharina Associate Professor in Computer Science, with a teaching experience of 20 years.
And ma'am,
And actively participate and responsibility coordinator, NOSCOM coordinator, and ICT Academy, NPTEL
action,
extension activity and outreach program department in charge, conducted numerous public cyber awareness initiatives and surroundings sensitive government office, and cyber week of law enforcement agencies, entrepreneur development cell, IAC department in charge of criteria 7 in maths,
staff secretary,
secretary, board member, PG board member study, MCA board member of study,
and university
representatives for final examinations.
and
Actively
acting as
reviewer in Journal of Publication, Journal of Information and Technology,
and new
Emerged reports of from 2020.
and ma'am
Activity various publications, conference chapters and patent rights.
author
Enhanced the program in C in accounting in soft copy. And I'm really proud to share ma'am that Guinness record named the world for the world for contributing to the world of 2020.
many NPTEL
programs appreciation from editorial board members in various publications, innovation ambassador CGE,
attend various
faculty development programs and short-term training programs and professional development programs and move courses and NPTEL.
once again welcome
You ma'am and welcome all the students.
and sorry ma'am
Have I more than 8 pages?
it's tough to reduce it within a one page. Thank you ma'am.
यार मैं नहीं जानता
Sorry.
What will be the mode? Either in English or in Tamil. Tamil? Those who don't understand Tamil language, kindly raise your hands. Anybody there in the hall? Only two people. Four of them. Okay. We can use bilingual. So the session before lunch becomes very hectic. For post-temps also it becomes very hectic. Am I right? Yes.
Good morning everyone.
So thanks for this opportunity. I'm honored to be here and thank the organizers for inviting me
To speak on
AI and NEP.
so the combination of
AI and NEP has become a
very jargon
word because AI. AI.
Without AI
We can't use update road status. Yes.
So looking
So
forward
looking forward to sharing insights and discussions. I thank my organization here
and permitting
and permitting me to deliver this talk here
NCM College.
NCM College.
Thanks to the
Thanks to the organizers for giving this opportunity.
So AI
become a jargon word
so
research type,
media
popularity
and
and industry adaptation.
You can ask a question. Kindly guys.
Can you answer?
Instagram,
Facebook, ಇದೆಲ್ಲ social media hype ಆಯ್ತಾ?
hype.
hype ಆಯ್ತಾ? So NEP plays significant role in areas AI, resolution, AI and computational thinking. Into the curriculum. AI integration becomes a very important thing. Here I can say that NEP 2020 is the celebration of learner-centric. Teacher இல்லாம படிக்கணும். அவ்வளவுதான். Simple concept. Teacher தேவையில்லை. இருந்தாலும் நம்ம பேசணும். Teacher இல்லைனாலும் பேசணும். The students talk in the classroom. So அந்த talk learner-centric மாத்திருக்காங்க அவ்வளவுதான். NEP has changed that. Speaking a learner-centric subject-wise based அவ்வளவுதான். Second one is multidisciplinary based. We don't talk about the subject in the classroom. We talk different subjects in the classroom. So the NEP shows that we can use multidisciplinary. நம்ம பேசுறது வந்து for example if I am taking computer science class, you people won't talk about computer science. You people will talk about where the computer science implements running in a cinema theater and the actor multidisciplinary. Can you give your concentration please? Again it becomes a learner-centric. So we are talking multidisciplinary concepts in our classroom. Third point is universal access. We'll speak about Trump also and European countries அட்டெண்ட் இருக்காங்க. சண்டை போடுறாங்க. Universal access subjects also we have to speak in the classroom. We expect that we have to speak about universal access, right? Then technology and digital learning. Everybody has mobile phones in our hands. Monthly on technology, not on the teacher or the project, those who are teaching. So the NEP plans that digital learning is very much accessible compared to teaching by a layman or a teacher, right? Fourth one is continuous and formative assessment. Keeping quiz in the classrooms. Then asking some interaction with the students. So these are the things as called as formative and continuous assessment. Then strengthening the teaching and professional developments. These are the things are very important in NEP 2020. So what is the vision? Holistic, inclusive, critical thinking, creativity, border stories, border reels, அதெல்லாம் creativity காமிக்கிற மாதிரி they are asking by doing an explanation show your creativity and creativity in your execution. Then you must be very flexible because nowadays anybody can do any type of courses. Then we can enter into the first year. If you are not willing to computer science or drop from the first year, you can go for any other course what we are doing. These are the flexibilities that the NEP has given to us. Then technology based future ready courses. So if we need to do digital marketing courses, we can do digital marketing courses our degree program. Then it should be both of the AI. We should think about whether it is responsible, whether it is ethical, whether it has some social conscience. These are the things they are saying that as a vision of NEP 2020 involve AI in NEP, right? So what it is doing in education? Already the map has various parts in education. So I am just giving some glimpse about that. That is conceptual and experiential learning. Then competency-based curriculum. So already we have studied Thomas Storm or a deviation. by studying commerce, can do some banking and finance through IT sector, Zoho படிக்கலாம். இந்த மாதிரி ஒரு deviation. Finance sectors work பண்றதுக்கு we can go for deviation. We can take that one as a competency education.
Then we
have some fundamental literacy, then numeracy,
then control
structure. We should have some multidisciplinary concept structures.
Then AI
and digital platforms. How many of them using ChatGPT?
Can you raise your hands? Only three of the people. ChatGPT எத்தனை பேர் யூஸ் பண்றீங்க? Assignments எழுதுறதுக்கு எத்தனை பேரா? So you can use ChatGPT. நல்லபடியா யூஸ் பண்ணலாம். If you are giving the prompt, apt prompt in ChatGPT, you can learn a lot. ஏன்னா அது வந்து it takes the database and it explains what you need. அது வந்து டைரக்டா ChatGPT. No need to search different types of sites and pick the content in an organized manner. That is not the essential after ChatGPT, right? So NEP 2020 vision is centric pedagogy, multidisciplinary, and equity access inclusion. Art students can go for science courses. Science students can go for literature courses or linguistics courses. See, I know a professor. She has working IITM Hyderabad Research Center. She has done her undergrad mission program in BA English Literature. After that she done in linguistics. Now she is working in NEP, Natural Language Processing. English படிச்சிட்டு இது வந்து Natural Language Processing Research Center scientist work பண்றாங்க. இவன் எக்ஸாம்ல என்ன சொல்ற அப்படின்னா நம்ம படிக்கிற படிக்கிற சப்ஜெக்ட் எடுத்து போற ஜாப் இருக்கணும்ங்கற அவசியம் இல்ல. NEP-யோட strong belief என்ன அப்படின்னு பாத்தீங்கன்னா when you improve your skills, when you improve your knowledge in education, or when you improve your knowledge in what subjects for your bachelor degree, that will increase your job opportunity. Okay? So competency based learning. So outcome based has said that is very important and all involving all curriculum. Because I am being the board of studies member, I can say that our college has implemented OBE in 2017 itself. So from 2017 we are following OBE metrics. So outcome. For example, outcome based education. For example, competition நடக்குது. General announcement has given about the theory competition. என்ன announcement கொடுக்குறாங்க அப்படின்னா everybody should prepare chapati. Okay. So the outcome should be is chapati. The ingredients they give that what you have to prepare for making chapati. So all the ingredients are used by the people who are taking the competition. If they are not getting that particular item as output, then it must be named as another dish. Right? I was already ingredients கொடுத்துட்டோம், output-ஐயும் கொடுத்துட்டோம், எப்படி செய்யணும்னு சொல்லி கொடுத்துட்டோம். என்ன பண்ணணும்னா நம்மளோட outcome ஆனது சப்பாத்தியா கொண்டு வரணும். This is the basic concept of outcome based education. Right? Outcome based education is all learner centric. Examples for and you have to work on that after you are working that skills should be there after involving the important thing. So real world application. Try to compare yourself for the real world application. NEP எல்லாம் பேசணும் அப்படின்னா எப்படி bored. Same thing real world application. Multidisciplinary concepts.
roles will be replaced.
Are you clear?
Are you clear?
Replaced with
A new word. That's all.
பணம் இருக்கிற வரைக்கும்
accounts கண்டிப்பா இருக்கு.
People are from
BCom background. Yes.
I'm not mistaken. Yes or not?
Yes. Yes.
So BCom, that is
money transactions have jobs and accounts area.
So NEP
instead try to concentrate on multidisciplinary.
If you are
concentrating on multidisciplinary, you are getting some knowledge in IT sector
or in
marketing sector
or in
commerce, trade sector, e-commerce sector. If you concentrate more on that, you will get lot of job opportunities.
So this is the key
focus of this table.
இந்த டேபிள்ல
explain பண்ணல. அந்த டேபிளோட what is important மட்டும் சொல்றேன்.
So what I say is
that when we
concentrated on
our education, we must
how to compete
with the people
those who are coming in
the market.
நம்ம வந்து இப்பதான்
ஓட start பண்ணிருக்கோம்.
we are standing
in the race.
If we start to run, so many people will
join with us.
So நம்மளுக்கு ஒரு target
என்னன்னு பாத்தீங்கன்னா how to achieve the goal.
So அந்த goal
point அப்படிங்கறது we cannot run and we cannot
so
achieve.
each and
every student should have that goal in our future.
what we are going to
be after the years.
So shaping yourself
is very important.
So these are the key
focuses of NEP.
Then AI
says what it says.
It replaces
the technology.
It replaces
traditional teaching mechanism
and it
replaces
what the old
fashioned
that
assessment methods.
இப்போ வந்து
IIT people has introduced open book examination. என்ன சொல்லுவாங்க
question paper கொடுத்துருவாங்க book open பண்ணி வச்சு exam எழுதலாம் ஆனா ஒரு கண்டிஷன் நீங்க ChatGPT யூஸ் பண்ணலாம் ஆனா ChatGPT ல என்ன prompt கொடுக்குறீங்களோ அந்த prompt சப்மிட் பண்ணணும். So if you are able to give the apt prompt
to the ChatGPT, you don't need book to write.
புரியுதா நான் என்ன சொல்றேன்? நம்ம வந்து என்ன
மாதிரி question frame பண்றோம் அப்படிங்கறதுல தான் நம்மளோட knowledge skill இருக்கு.
So என்ன சொல்ல வராங்க
AI has changed our curriculum and assessment system.
If we adopt
this system,
students will
get
some
outstanding skills
to take their
jobs. Okay?
What is
personalized learning?
That is
The ma'am has said that guest has already introduced NPTEL,
Swayam courses,
Coursera courses, Udemy courses.
Then we have
Break Learning, Simply Learn,
Cisco Skill
for All.
So we have lot
of online platforms.
And if I am not mistaken,
Canada has already introduced AI teachers
in the classroom.
International school has introduced AI teachers in the classroom.
Without a teacher,
that is
without a human, AI is
teaching to the children.
நம்ம இன்னைக்கு இன்ஸ்டாகிராம்ல
பார்க்குற பாதி ரீல்ஸ் வந்து AI கிரியேட் பண்றது.
For 2 years before
an advertisement company they need a person
to do the
advertisements.
Nowadays our
viewers are there
social media
நம்ம எல்லாரோட images social media ல இருக்கு.
So the cyber people
has taken
our photos
as AI models
that will be
put to an advertisement company.
The
advertisement companies are using our images as AI models and creating advertisements. தெரியும்
என்ன சொன்னேன்
புரிஞ்சுதா?
நம்ம ஸ்டேட்டஸ்லயும்
review வைக்கிறதோட image cyber people advertisement AI ல பண்ணிருக்காங்க.
அது ஒரு ஆக்டரோட
image AI model convert and they have generated the advertisement.
clear யூஸ் பண்ற
டிவில வைக்கிற போட்டோ
ஸ்டேட்டஸ்ல
ஸ்டேட்டஸ்ல வைக்கிற போட்டோ கண்டிப்பா சைடு எஃபெக்ட் டேக் பத்தி AI
careful on that.
be careful on that.
Next role that is
AI is identify the strength and weakness
and it
predicates
the
the learning outcome.
customize
Our learning path.
So don't completely believe on
Completely
AI.
believe on AI, believe on your skills and knowledge.
It will predict
It will predict how to
choose
your learning path.
then the key
The
technologies
key technologies are
machine learning, learning analytics,
and intelligent tutoring system.
So we all know about
machine learning.
So machine learning
we are training the machines to work according to our vision.
நம்மளோட mission
We are training the machines.
that is learn
From the data and improve from the data.
then identify
some patterns and trends and use some algorithms to implement this patterns and trends.
and we are using
some predictions classically in the area of,
for example
sentimental analysis. We are using it
cricket
commentary பார்த்திருக்கீங்க.
yes
Yes, sentimental analysis in that
run rate
எவ்வளவு improve ஆயிருக்கு.
next
Next எவ்வளவு improve ஆகும்.
இந்த கேம்
விளையாடி முடிக்கிறதுக்குள்ளார how many
variations
in run rate they'll predict and they'll display in the board.
so machine learning
plays a vital role there.
so prediction
Prediction
analysis
analysis, we are all purchasing from Amazon and Flipkart.
so there the
There,
sentimental analysis
works.
they will predict
What is our wish.
they suggest
They
what
suggest
type of
what type of things we have to buy.
we are all using
We are all using Zomato, Swiggy.
அந்த ஆப் எல்லாம்
அந்த app எல்லாம் open பண்ணினா நீங்க என்ன சாப்பிடணும் நீங்க கொஞ்ச நாள் கழிச்சு உங்களுக்கு அது suggest பண்ணும். ஏன்னா நம்ம அதை யூஸ் பண்ணிட்டே இருக்கிறோம்னா train
the app will
the app will train according to our wish.
so within
So within 2 or 3 years, all the commercial apps will suggest what we have in our life.
what dress we have
What dress we have to wear, where to travel,
what are the things
we have to do,
then which
then
film we
which
have to
film we have to watch, which book we have to
already
read.
we
Already
suggesting
we're suggesting more
what we are doing
in social media, right?
These all happen
only by machine learning.
and NLP
Some people have raised that we don't know Tamil, right?
in all the
Parliamentary meetings,
the language is
the language is not a barrier for them. They are speaking in Hindi.
who are all
Listening what language they want that will be translated to them.
இது வந்து
இது வந்து 3 வருஷத்துக்கு முன்னாடி சினிமால இதுக்கான awareness நமக்கு கொடுத்தாங்க.
the people
The people will speak in English. Everybody will hear in their natural language. Contonation language. Convert I
this is doing by
by NLP.
NLP is doing
NLP
lot
is
of
doing lot of things.
converting of
Converting
one language
one language to another language and not making it as a barrier but a vehicle for communicating to others. நீங்க நிறைய பேர் இங்கிலீஷ் புரியலனாலே நான் பேசி முடிக்க போது தமிழ் லைஃப்னா தமிழ்ல புரியுற லாங்குவேஜ்ல டிரான்ஸ்லேட் ஆகவே நிறைய NLP changes கொண்டு வந்திருக்காங்க.
that is an important aspect
NLP is doing.
learning analytics so நம்ம ஏன்
ஆன்லைன் எஜுகேஷன் ஆன்லைன் கிளாஸ் அப்புறமா செலக்ட் பண்றோம் அப்படின்னு பாத்தீங்கன்னா after completion of the assessment it will give what is your level of learning அப்படிங்கறத show by your marks
or some
percentage of
how much skills
percentage of skills you have.
நிறைய பேர்
personality test அப்படிங்கிறது வந்து இன்ஸ்டாகிராம்லயோ
ஒரு advertisement
வரும் யாராவது attend பண்ணி பாத்தீங்களா?
if not try to do
Not try to
Personality test says that what is your personality. Then it will give the answer that 25% of your personality is like you are a leader, 25% is you are very submissive. So after seeing this result, we'll think that how to shape ourselves. This is a platform. What they are saying is online platform. Immediately they are giving the result exams that will help the children also know how they have to shape themselves. நாங்க பேப்பர் நாங்க கஷ்டப்பட்டு திருப்பியும் marks to that marks will not say what is your knowledge. ஏன்னா ஆன்லைனா இருந்துச்சுன்னா அப்பவே what is your skill அப்படிங்கிறது மார்க்ஸ் கிடைக்கிறதுனால improve your knowledge and skills ன்னு சொல்லலாம். early identification identify early, you can find out what are the gaps you have, fulfill the gaps according to the industry expectation. You can learn the subjects. So what is intelligent tutoring system? In schools, schools are use all the ICSE schools, CBSE schools. They are using intelligent tutoring system. So they are activities based learning. They are using activity based learning. ABCD also taught by an activity. ABCU activity மூலமா தான் சொல்லி கொடுக்குறாங்க. நம்மளா படிக்கும்போது ஏவ கையை பிடிச்சு எழுத வச்சாங்க. AI is doing that. The straight line, cross line, half quadrant, connected, the corner, put a center line, that is join, that is called as line. என்னன்னா மேக்ஸையும் நமக்கே தெரியாம இன்வால்வ் பண்ணுவாங்க. மேக்ஸ் நாலேஜையும் இன்வெஸ்ட் பண்றாங்க. அது போக இங்கிலீஷும் கத்துக்க வைக்கிறாங்க. அது போக they are making us to write A. This is called as intelligent tutoring system. So here immediate feedback is given by AI. Appreciation is very important to the human. If you are doing a work, you will say you have done well. Your work is good. You are very good. Stars will be happy. We are taking a homework. Show to our parents that have got 3 stars. Will be happy to the children. Appreciation is very important to the human nature. So நம்ம உடனே instant after completion of your assessment, your skills are good. You are the top 10. Do your best in your profession. Words எல்லாம் படிக்கலனா proud that we best. These are the things doing in intelligence tutor system. So what are the AI tools used in education? This is used in school education. Diksha. We have chatbots. All the schools ICSE chatbots. While everything can ask the chatbot where I have to go, which teacher I have to meet. What are the teachers giving activity to my child? All the things they have to feed into the chatbot. The chatbot answers your question. Nowadays all the colleges also using in reception. How many blocks are there in this college? What is the strength of the college? How much placements they are getting in the college? All these things are feeded into the chatbots, and chatbots answers all these questions. So all the top schools are doing this. Why means the human will get tired answering all these questions often. நாங்க எக்ஸாம்பிள் சொல்லிருக்காங்க. என்னன்னா இப்ப நம்ம ஹோட்டல்ல வேலை செய்யற கேஷியர்ல உட்கார்ந்திருக்காங்க. as a human 20 years experience in the cash counter. He counts again and again. The bank also the cashier they count the amount in the hand again and again. So evening morning it becomes very keep our cash inside the machine. Account and say how much cash is there. Human account again. So this will happen. Right? Avoid become irritated. நம்மளுக்கு அப்படிதான் ஒரு விஷயத்துக்கு சொல்லிட்டே இருந்தோம் என்ன கிளாஸ் classroom மாறி avoid all these things. NEP has used AI to the class and they have given intelligent tutors to them. So the tutor intelligently give everything to the student has everything as intelligent. இது யாரோட burden முன்னாடி எல்லாம் டீச்சர் படிச்சு வைக்கணும்ன்ற burden இருக்கு. படிக்கணும்ங்கறதே burden மாறிடுச்சு. டீச்சர் எவ்வளவு சொல்லி important கிடையாது. எவ்வளவு படிக்கணும்ங்கறது important மாறிடுச்சு. So AI supports these things. Competency based assessment, practical learning path, continuous formative assessment, supports the teachers to data-driven insights. Data always data. எங்களுக்கு வந்து கிளாஸ் எடுக்கறோமோ இல்லையோ this is the documentation work. We have to take photos, we have to write feedbacks, we have to say that whether the student is studying in NEP or in speed-based course, EDC பாத்தீங்கன்னா நிறைய கொடுக்குறோம். We are dumping lot things to the student. What it happens now is data drive how much effective outcome is நம்மளுக்கு வருஷம் மார்க் equal to standing in the teaching board. It reduce the workload. இந்த sentence அந்த accept பண்ணிக்கோங்க தெரியல but administrative work will have heavy working as because all the documentation we have to take proof for that. Even நடக்குறனா event வந்து documentation work தான் நிறைய event ஓட முன்னாடி ஒரு documentation work become very hectic to the teacher. Then assessment reforms the student section 4.1 and the policy behind education given in the NEP policy, that's 23.6. These 2 points strongly indicates that AI is very important in education. You are not what is artificial intelligence. Whatever stream you are doing. Tamil literature படிக்கிற AI கண்டிப்பா தெரியும். AI is not only for computer science, it is for all whatever stream you are studying. Then for students, personalized learning is improving the engagement of the students. We have mobile phones in our hands. No need to engage ourselves. Mobile phone will engage ourselves. நம்மள வந்து mobile phone engage பண்ணி நமக்கு வந்து education தேவையில்லாம அந்த இடத்துல. அடுத்து better learning outcome through mastery. We have different learning platforms. So ஒரு நாங்கள படிக்கும்போது எங்களோட டீச்சர்ஸ் எல்லாம் எப்படி இருப்பாங்க அப்படின்னு பாத்தீங்கன்னா well-versed in physics, maths, biology, computer science, what subjects they are taking, mastering all the subjects because all the things are teached. All the things are enter into the minds of the people, classes in the classroom. Whatever the doubts they ask, the teacher will clarify everything because the teacher is equipped with different streams of knowledge. So the same traditional teaching method has written as program teaching method ஒரு period ஒரு gap we don't have that one. Imagine திரும்ப that type of teaching has written to everybody read different types of streams. Everybody should have the knowledge on different streams. For teachers earlier identify the learning gaps. Personalized strategies can be taken. Teacher has followed the same strategies. ஒரே மாதிரி கிளாஸ் ஒரே மாதிரி வந்து PowerPoint presentation you can
working chalk and board. You can மரத்தடியில படிக்க வைக்கலாம். College students ஏன்னா அதான் NEP சொல்லுது. எப்படி வேணாலும் நம்மளோட classroom mode இருக்கலாம்.
An efficient
classroom management is a very challenging issue nowadays because student has no concentration apart 5 seconds.
and second
செகண்டுக்கு மேல ஒரு ஸ்டூடெண்டோட கான்சென்ட்ரேஷனை கொண்டு வர பயங்கர சேலஞ்சிங்கான விஷயம்.
ஏன்னா நம்ம வந்து
ரீல்ஸ் பார்த்து நமக்கு ஏதாவது மாத்திக்கிட்டே இருக்கணும். ஒரே விஷயத்தை சொல்லக்கூடாது.
புதுசா எதையாவது
இருந்தா வந்துட்டே இருந்தா நீங்க என்ன பாப்பீங்கன்னா டீச்சரை பாப்பீங்க.
So this scenario is
very bad.
So much of
information stored in your brain becomes very weak. எதுவுமே ஸ்டோர் ஆகாது.
So kindly avoid
to store so much of information to your brain, right?
inclusion
Supports first generation learners. யாரும் தெரியும்
நமக்கு வந்து
வீட்ல யாருமே அப்பா அம்மா படிச்சிருக்க மாட்டாங்க.
அவங்க அப்பதான் வந்து
காலேஜ்னா என்ன, காலேஜ் ஹையர் எஜுகேஷன்னா என்ன, வாய்ப்பு கிடைச்சு உள்ள வருவாங்க.
So the people can
shape the first generation's learners,
rural and remote
students,
rural areaல
remote areaல opportunity இருக்காது.
what is going on
in the society with awareness இருக்காது. So for them
a good
opportunity to them.
then students with
disabilities, mental disabilities.
So now
statistics says that
huge amount
of using mobile phones
within 4 or 5
years,
students become
mentally disabled.
இப்பவே ஆயிட்டோம்
கிட்டத்தட்ட
நீங்க அஞ்சு ஒரு
after 5 years
students will become
mentally
mentally
disabled.
நல்லா இருப்பாங்க
ஆனா அவங்களால எதையுமே proper concentration ஓட பண்ண முடியாது. ஒரு statistic report
high usage of
social media and high usage of mobile applications it will lead to mental disability.
மூளை வளர்ச்சி
இல்லாம போகிறது கிடையாது. நல்ல வளர்ச்சியோட இருக்கும் ஆனா செயல்படாது.
this is going to happen so multilingual
learning
assistant
technologies that is multilingual
they are not saying
that in different languages learn the same subject. They are saying subjects have different languages.
in IKS
வந்து ரொம்ப யூஸ் பண்றாங்க Indian knowledge system.
so we lost our
culture I think.
so only the government
is insisting us IKS must be inside higher education or higher education campus
because Indian culture
has lost their importance
that must be
accessible to the people,
to
the young generation.
then there is a case
AI-based language translation
under
NEP.
then
Swayam Prabha.
it is also a media
நான் மட்டும் தான் கை தூக்குனாங்க.
ஏன்னா நாங்களே
வேற ஆப்ஷன் இல்லை.
so the students also
have to know that what is Swayam Prabha. Swayam Prabha is a radio station மாதிரி ஒரு station. அதுல வந்து அந்த காலத்துல எல்லாம் நாங்க இந்திரா காந்தி யுனிவர்சிட்டில வந்து என்ன பண்ணுவாங்கன்னா டீச் பண்ணுவாங்க. ரேடியோல டீச் பண்ணுவாங்க. a subject this is the class go and give the topic in that topic will be taught by some lecturers in different institutions. You can learn from that lecture. So this is the opportunity given by this conscious on that.
This is my conclusion.
This is my conclusion.
AI is a
learning enabler,
not a replaceable one.
replaceable one.
Not a teacher.
Personalized learning NEP 2020 score vision
Requires
AI frameworks in ethical way.
So future education
Future education will be
collaboration of
AI and the teacher.
So நமக்கு என்ன
platform
பார்த்தீங்கன்னா
teacher will be available assist AI.
AI will not
assist the teacher will assist AI.
So இது தப்புன்னு சொல்ல
தப்புன்னு சொல்ல முடியாது. ஏன்னா ஒரு காலத்துல நம்ம train படிப்பு வந்து தமிழ்நாட்டுக்கு தான்.
The train transport
should not be there in the cities.
ஏன்னா
இது வந்துச்சுன்னா பஸ் ஓட்டுறோம், கார் ஓட்ட முடியாது,
ஆட்டோ
எல்லாரும் சரி loss there.
And what it happens,
the population grows,
we adopted to the
rail transport. அதே மாதிரி grow ஆகும் technology grow ஆகும். AI is must choice அப்படிங்கிற மாதிரி மாறி.
AI is a
better assistant ங்கிற மாதிரி நம்ம மாத்திட்டோம். Thank you for your patience, learning and listening. இங்கிலீஷ் புரியாது. பக்கத்துல இருக்கிறவங்க கையில போனே நம்ம கையில இருக்கோம்.
அந்த மாதிரி நீங்க என்ன
என்னன்னா தேங்க்யூ சொன்னதுக்கு அப்புறம் கையில இருக்கோம் அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு எல்லாரும் கையில இருக்கோம். Thank you ஒரே விஷயம் நான் என்ன சொல்லிக்க விரும்புறேன்னா
சும்மா இந்த மாதிரி
ஒரு 1 hour அந்த செஷன் எடுக்கிறதுனாலயும்
இல்ல வந்து சில
விஷயங்களை எங்க தெரிஞ்சது நாங்க சொல்றதுனாலயும் எனக்கு ஆக முடியாது.
நீங்க செல்ஃபா
சில விஷயங்களை லேர்ன் பண்ணி
ஒரு கோல் செட் பண்ணி
ஒர்க் பண்ணுங்க.
பேரண்ட்ஸ் பண்ற
கஷ்டத்தை நீங்க உங்க குழந்தைகளுக்கு கொடுக்காது.
try to learn
something
other generation.
Thank you for the nice opportunity.
Thank you, ma'am.
Dr. R. Rajnatha, Assistant Professor, UG Department of Commerce.
Good afternoon, children and all. First and foremost, I express my gratitude to our chief guest, Dr. M. Associate Department of Senior Science College, your insights, aid have views possibly human-centric technology. As discussed today, the National Education Policy 2020 is just about changing textbook. It's about using tools like AI to ensure that no child is left behind. We also thank our friends Sanu Prema for our speaker and respected distinction resource. Once again, thank you all. Thank you.
Dear participants, our lunch has arranged and arranged room number 120A, 120 assembled by 1:30 p.m. respectively. Once again, the lunch has arranged room number 120 and please assemble by 1:30 p.m. at the state hall respectively. For participants only. Final year students also please assemble by 1:30 p.m.
present here. It's my enormous pleasure to introduce session third to Chief Guest Dr. Shiva Ramakrishnan sir. It's a distinguished academician and researcher and leaders in the field of commerce and international business. He currently serves as the assistant professor in PG Department of Research with the International Business, Sri Ramakrishna College of Arts and Science, Coimbatore. With 13 years experience of teaching experience at both UG and PG, he has made significantly contribution to academicians, research and institution development. He hold a PhD from Bharatiya University, has authorized several well-received academic books in the area of auditing, e-commerce, information technology in business. His research creditable including publication in Scopus, Index, Web of Science and UGC CAT journal along with multiple patent publication. He has successfully secured and executed major funded research projects sponsored by prestigious national bodies such as ICSSR, ICWA, AICTE and ICPR. In addition to his research excellence, he served as a PC nominee for PhD doctoral committee, editorial board member for the reputed international journals and reviewer for several peer-reviewed journals, etc. We are deeply honored and privileged to have such an eminent personality as the chief guest for this seminar. Thank you, Manala.
Thank you, ma'am. We are privileged to have Dr. R. Shivaramakrishnan, Assistant Professor, PG and Search Department of International Business, Sri Ramakrishna College of Arts and Science, Coimbatore, to speak on the future of education, how AI is shaping the implementation of NEP 2020.
Very good afternoon to all present here. First of all, I would like to thank the management, principal, and HOD, and the other faculty members and students for inviting me for this national level conference as a resource person. In my topic is the future of education, how AI is shaping the implementation of NEP 2020. So here, NEP 2020, that is National Education Policy. So before that, National Education Policy on Education is implemented in the year 1986. After that, the 2020 National Education Policy is commences, now implementing. So here you can see that the NEP is transforms education to be student-centric, skill-oriented, flexible, technology-driven. It is focusing on holistic development. It is developing right now and also critical thinking. There are two examples I have given. So one is multidisciplinary learning and another one is technology integration. So multidisciplinary learning is nothing but the commerce students can study other courses, example science, data analytics or AI with core subjects also. And technology integration is a early learning platform for learn through the assessment and evaluation patterns. So NEP 2020 is structured like this. So 5 plus 3 plus 3 plus 4 structure, that is foundational, preparatory, middle and secondary level, and holistic and multidisciplinary education. This comes under art, science and commerce. Then flexible learning paths is a multiple entry and exist. You can study in one college in one any, like example like BCom courses means you can study in 1 year. Then after that you can go to any other places or universities, you can join together. Then academic bank of credits, that is ABC. So at present all the colleges are implemented the academic bank of credits. Once admission, the students enter the college, so it is must to create ABC for implementing the credits and your mark statement and everything is a digital library like. So first, what is AI? Artificial intelligence. So anyone? So morning 2 sessions completed. Same thing only I am repeating here. So anyone give your answer. What is artificial intelligence? Yeah. So artificial intelligence is nothing but is the ability of a computer or machine can perform tasks normally like the human intelligence. Example I have given here. You can see chatbots answering questions. What is chatbots? Anyone? Interact with the AI. So example, chat GPT. Okay. Any other? Gemini AI. Then before chat GPT. Okay, Google. Then any other? Telegram. Then customer service. Okay. So customer service is the right example. Before AI coming, they launched that is chatbots. Then voice assistant Siri and Alexa. So Siri means who developed Siri? Apple. Good. Alexa? Amazon. Okay. Then face recognition on phones. Oh, everyone, you are doing the face recognition and taking the selfies and everything. Then Google Maps predicting traffic. So we are going to one place means we are searching the Google Maps and going the live location. Yes, that is called AI. Then the next one, machine learning, that is ML. So without ML, AI cannot work. So that's why I am here. So machine learning is a subset of AI that allows machines to learn automatically from data and improve without being explicitly programmed. So we can give data to the machine, they can do their work. In example, email spam filter learns which mails are spam. Then Netflix recommends movies based on your past watching. So once you are searching the Netflix for watching the movie means once you stop and going for some other purpose, again next time you are coming, the same movie is in that Netflix. Yes or no? So again you can start that movie and you can complete. And also once you enter means you are going to Instagram and Facebook, anything. So once you search one thing means after that upcoming the same like reels are coming. That's it. Then bank system detect fraud based on transaction patterns. So relationship between the A and ML is A is a broad construct, then ML is a method used for achieve to AI. So how AI education aligned with NEP 2020? There are 7 types. First one, personalized learning, adapted exams and evaluations, faculty empowerment, multilingual education, then equity and students. So we can see one by one. First one, personalized learning. So learner-centric education is a track each student's learning speed, strengths and weaknesses. So that's why I'm giving the example here. Platforms like Byju's. So Byju's you can search your content means they will give your answer, assessment and the contents, then everything they are providing. Then Khan Academy also same. So certain easier or advanced lessons automatically. So NEP how they are between the student centric and flexible. So before the chat GPT, the Byju's are implemented and Khan Academy also implemented. So once you search for Google search पे याद और இன்ஃபர்மேஷன் கேதர் பண்ணோம் அப்படின்னா பைஜூஸ்ன்ற கம்பெனி வெப்சைட்ல போய் சர்ச் பண்ணீங்கனாலும் உங்களுக்கு ஆன்சர்ஸ் கிடைக்கும். உங்க மெட்டீரியல்ஸ், உங்களோட ஸ்டடி மெட்டீரியல்ஸ் எல்லாமே. நெக்ஸ்ட், so adaptive assessment and evaluation. So A evaluates MCQs, multiple choice questions and short answers and even descriptive answers. So online examination இதெல்லாமே வந்து உங்களுக்கு இனிமேல் பர்சன்டேஜ் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணிட்டாங்க நிறைய காலேஜஸ்ல எல்லாமே. ஸோ கூகுள்ல ஏஏ வந்துட்டு உங்களுக்கு நிறைய மல்டிபிள் சாய்ஸ் கொஸ்டின்ஸ் வித் ஆன்சர்ஸோட உங்களுக்கு வந்து கொடுக்குது. அதை வந்து எவாலுவேட் பண்ணி கொடுக்குது. ஸோ ஆன்லைன் எக்ஸாம்ஸ் ஆர் கொஸ்டின் சேஞ்ச் பேஸ்ட் ஆன் ஸ்டூடெண்ட் பெர்ஃபார்மன்ஸ். ஸோ ஒன் ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ் ஹவு தே ஆர் பெர்ஃபார்மிங் இன் கிளாஸ்ரூம்ஸ். ஸோ ஏ இப்போ ப்ரெசென்ட் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா இப்போ நிறையா ஸ்கூல்ஸ் காலேஜஸ்ல வந்து ஏ இம்ப்ளிமெண்ட் பண்ணிட்டாங்க. மேம் ஆல்ரெடி சொன்ன மாதிரி கேரளால ஃபர்ஸ்ட் டைம் 2023ல லான்ச் பண்ணியிருக்காங்க ஸ்கூல்ல. கேரளால திருவனந்தபுரம் டிஸ்ட்ரிக்ட்ல பார்த்தீங்கன்னா ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஸ்கூல் வந்து லான்ச் பண்ணியிருக்காங்க ஏ. ஸோ வித்தவுட் டீச்சர் ஏ கேன் டீச். ஸோ ஏ டீச் பண்ணும்போது நீங்கள் அதில் ரெஸ்பாண்ட் பண்ணும்போது உங்களை வந்து அனலைஸ் பண்ணி உங்களோட கெப்பாசிட்டி லெவல் எப்படி இருக்கு, உங்களுக்கு ஏற்ற மாதிரி எப்படி கொஸ்டின்ஸ் கேட்கலாம், ஸோ எப்படி நீங்க ஆன்சர் பண்ணுவீங்க அப்படிங்கிறது எல்லாமே. ஸோ AI based virtual tutors and chatbots. So AI chatbots are giving responses 24/7. So 24/7 வந்து உங்களுக்கு நீங்க எப்போ போய் என்ன இன்ஃபர்மேஷன் வந்து சர்ச் பண்ணாலும் இமீடியட்டா வந்து ரெஸ்பாண்ட் பண்ணி உங்களுக்கு ஆன்சர்ஸ் வந்து ப்ரொவைட் பண்ணுது. That is example college LMS portal guiding students and syllabus, exams and deadlines. So nowadays they are using the Google Classroom, right, or ERP. So in your college, what platform they are using? Google Classroom கேள்விப்பட்டிருக்கீங்களா? Yes. So Google Classroom it is one of the AI platform, that is LMS. So their teachers are providing information to all the students and gather from on time, and they are teachers giving the assessment, you are giving answers, and automatically the graded the answers assessment is going on. Next, then multilingual learning. So multilingual learning is nothing but AI translates content into regional languages, that is English, Tamil or Hindi, whatever it may be. We can easily converting one language to another language, and you can learn from your home itself. Next. So faculty support and smart learning tools. So AI helps faculty create lesson plans, quizzes and PPTs, etc. So example, teachers using AI to generate question banks aligned with Bloom's taxonomy. So nowadays, Bloom's taxonomy, there are 6 ways the Bloom's taxonomy is created. Remember, understanding level, then apply, analyze, evaluate and create level. So the 6 variations பொறுத்த பாத்தீங்கன்னா Bloom's level அப்படின்னு சொல்லி சொல்லுவாங்க. இதை வச்சு அவங்களோட கொஸ்டின்ஸ் வந்து கிரியேட் பண்ணுவாங்க டீச்சர்ஸ். ஸோ இது எல்லாமே ஏஐ வந்து ஜெனரேட் பண்ணி கொடுத்துருது. ஸோ அட் ப்ரெசன்ட் மூவி பேட்டர்ன் ஆன்லைன் பேஸ்ட் எஜுகேஷன் அப்படின்னு இருந்துச்சு. ஸோ சாரி அப்ஜெக்டிவ் பேஸ்ட் எஜுகேஷன். ஸோ அப்போ வந்து பார்த்தீங்கன்னா டீச்சர்ஸ் நாங்கள் தான் வந்துட்டு உங்களுக்கு இந்த ப்ளூம்ஸ் டாக்ஸானமி லெவல் பேஸ் பண்ணி கொஸ்டின்ஸ் வந்து செட் பண்ணிட்டு இருந்தோம். இப்போ ஏஐ வந்து அதையும் வந்து கிரியேட் பண்ணி கொடுக்குது. கிரியேட் பண்ணி உங்களுக்கு கொஸ்டின்ஸும் வந்துட்டு டெலிவர் பண்ணிது, ஒரு ஆன்சர்ஸும் வந்து அதை எவாலுவேட் பண்ணி கொடுத்துருது. So that is linked between the focus on teachers empowerment and continuous personal professional development. The early identification of dropouts. So a dropout அப்படின்னு பார்த்தீங்கன்னா based on administrative purpose. So college or education institution எதுவாக இருக்கட்டும் ஒரு அட்மிஷன் உள்ள வருது அப்படின்னா ஸோ உள்ள வந்து அட்மிட் ஆகி அவங்க எப்போ வெளியில போறாங்க ஸோ எல்லாமே வந்து ஏஐ வந்து பார்த்துக்குது. ஸோ ஒன்ஸ் நீங்க உள்ள வந்து உங்களோட ஃபேஷியலோ இல்லை தம்பு இம்ப்ரெஷனோட உங்களோட டேட்டா இன்பில்ட் பண்ணிட்டோம் அப்படின்னாலே ஸோ ஆட்டோமேட்டிக்காக உங்களோட இன்ஃபர்மேஷன் ஸ்டெப் பை ஸ்டெப்பாக மூவ் ஆகி நீங்கள் என்ன லேர்ன் பண்ணுறீங்க, என்ன கோர்ஸ் படிக்கிறீங்க, எந்த எக்ஸாம்ஸ் கிளியர் பண்ணியிருக்கீங்க, ஸோ எந்த எக்ஸாம்ஸ் வந்து ஃபெயில் ஆகிருக்க, ஆப்சென்ட் ஆகிருக்கீங்க, எவ்வளோ கிரெடிட் வாங்கியிருக்கீங்க, பர்சன்டேஜ் என்ன, நெக்ஸ்ட் லெவல் எந்த காலேஜில் ஜாயின் பண்ண போறீங்க, எல்லாமே வந்துட்டு ஏஐ வந்து கிரியேட் பண்ணி கொடுக்கும். Thus here ML detects patterns like low attendance, then poor performance and inactivity. So AA can give the attendance percentage for writing the examination. Then early alert help institution intervene on time. Example, colleges identifying at-risk students before exams. So at present situation பார்த்தீங்கன்னா ஒரு டீச்சர் தான் வந்துட்டு ஒரு அட்டெண்டன்ஸ் எல்லாம் கால்குலேட் பண்ணி எவ்ரி வீக் எவ்ரி மந்த் கால்குலேட் பண்ணி அனாலிசிஸ் போட்டு நீங்க எக்ஸாம் எலிஜிபிளா இல்லையா அப்படிங்கறதெல்லாம் சொல்லிட்டு இருக்கோம். So upcoming years AI can generate your assessments. So skill development and employability. So based on AI maps, student skills with industry requirements. So based on AI can create your level of understanding, then converted into the industry-based skill development. So based on industry, so many industries are giving skill development courses. Example TCS, Infosys, then Byju's, then TCS, ION, then Swayam, NPTL. So many agencies are providing online assessment, online courses for. So platforms suggesting data analytics, AI, fintech courses to commerce students. So their skill development அப்படிங்கிறது பார்த்தீங்கன்னா உங்களோட டெவலப்மெண்ட் நீங்க எந்த அளவுக்கு டெவலப் ஆகிருக்கீங்க அதை வச்சு ஏஐ வந்து இண்டஸ்ட்ரி வந்து சஜஸ்ட் பண்ணி கொடுத்துரும், உங்களுக்கு ஒரு எம்ப்ளாய்மெண்ட்டை ஆஃபர் பண்ணி கொடுத்துரும், பிளேஸ்மெண்ட்டாக இருக்கு. கடைசி நீங்க இண்டஸ்ட்ரியை ஜாயின் பண்ணி ஒரு ஆஃபர் லெட்டர் வாங்குற வரைக்கும் ஏஐ வந்து சப்போர்ட் பண்ணி கொடுக்க போகுது ஃபியூச்சர்ல. So this is my session. If you have any questions, queries, you can ask me. No? So okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir, for your forward-looking insights. I invite Dr. T. Vijaychitra Ma'am, Assistant Professor, UG Department of Commerce CA, to propose the vote of thanks.
light போற
Very pleasant good afternoon to everyone present here. It's my pleasure to render the vote of thanks. First of all, at the outset, I thank the management, principal, director, dean, research and student affairs for permitting us and providing the facility to conduct this seminar in a successful way. I also extend my thanks, special thanks to our today's chief guest of this technical session, Sivaramakrishnan sir, who has come all the way from Coimbatore, Sri Ramakrishna College of Arts and Science, for this thought-provoking speech on this topic. Thank you, sir. My heartfelt thanks to our HOD, our own faculties. Special thanks to all the participants and our own students for their patient listening. Thank you, one and all.
Thank you, ma'am. Research is a bridge between knowledge and societal progress. The paper presentation session will be guided by our rapporteurs. I now invite Dr. P. Govind Devi ma'am and Dr. V. Ramvirashni ma'am on the dais to serve as the rapporteurs.
interdisciplinary education. To effectively perform this role, NEP 2020 introduced several institution support mechanisms such as National Research Foundation, financial support for research, autonomy to institution, the last one faculty and students research. Apart from those structural challenges, there are also operational and administrative issues such as inadequate funding for research activities. Then second one, shortage of trained researchers and faculty. Then third one, digital divide and lack of infrastructure. The last one, difficulty in policy implementation at the grassroots level. Thus, prospectors contribute to long-term transformation of education system. Operational and administrative challenges, resistance to changing traditional institutions, lack of coordination among stakeholders, delay in implementation of reforms, monitoring and evaluation issues. Thus challenges, the policy framework offers strong future prospects. Thus prospects contribute to long-term transformation of education system. Prospectus of NEP 2020 has development of strong research ecosystem, global academic collaboration and partnership, growth of innovation hub and startup, enhancement of India's global academic position. In the long term, the reform can strengthen India's position as a global hub and innovations. Long-term benefits are knowledge-based and innovation-driven economy, skill-oriented and employable graduates, sustainable national development, India as a global knowledge hub. Now, I conclude my presentation. Research and innovation are a fundamental quality education. Although implementation challenges exist, the policy framework presents a significant opportunity. Effective execution can ensure sustainable academic research growth. Thank you. Thank you. Next, I invite Ansala, Shruti, and Varsha from Vivakshetra College to present their paper.
Parents,
Management Studies. Today we are pleased to present our paper titled Role of Artificial Intelligence in Promoting Personalized Learning for Inclusive Education under NEP 2020. To begin our presentation, let's take a look to the brief overview of NEP 2020. NEP 2020 is an initiative introduced by the Government of India to transform the existing education system and make it more inclusive, flexible and learner-centric. The main aim of this is to ensure equitable access of education for all from early childhood to the higher education, thereby preparing learners to adapt social, economic and global changes. The NEP 2020 introduced a restructured education framework based on 5+
promoting personalized learning. First is the continuous assessment and real-time feedback. AI regularly check each student's performance and give instant feedback. Creation of individualized learning pathway. That is, AI design a learning path based on each student's ability and their learning speed. Next, personalized content recommendation. AI suggests suitable study material according to the student's interest. Intelligent tutoring system. AI acts like a personal teacher and helps students learn at their own pace. Next, as we have already discussed about NEP 2020, I will now explain how about integration of AI with NEP 2020. It means the practical use of AI-based tools and technology within the education system to support and strengthen the objective of NEP 2020. It focuses on applying AI to improve the learning delivery, assessment, and accessibility by using data-driven and adaptive system. Thank you. I now invite Angela A to take over the next session.
Thank you, Varsha. Good afternoon all. I am Angela. Next, we are moving to the topic benefits of AI-enabled personalized and inclusive learning. It is an equitable learning ecosystem. No matter about their background, it supports the students based on their individual needs, and it is an emotional and psychological well-being. It allows the students to study at their own speed, reduce exam fear, stress, pressure, and it feels more confident and relaxed. And it is inclusive participation of learners with disabilities. AI tools like audio lessons, subtitles helps the students with disabled learners comfortably, and it enhances the institutional effectiveness. Schools and colleges can improve teaching quality, planning, and it is empowered self-directed learners. Students learn to plan and manage their studies on their own, making them more independent. Next, challenges in implementing AI-enabled personalized and inclusive learning. It is high cost of implementation, it is very expensive to install and maintain, and lack of teacher training. AI tools properly which affect the effective implementation, and digital divide and unequal access. Many students, especially in rural and poor areas, do not have proper devices or internet access and limited inclusive AI tools. Many AI learners platform does not fully support the students with the disabilities, reduce the true inclusive resistance to change. Teachers, parents, and institutions may hesitate to accept AI due to fear of technology or preference for traditional teaching. Then now I conclude. AI is helping to improve education by making learning more personalized, inclusive, and student-friendly. It allows students to learn at their own pace and support learners from different backgrounds, including those with disabilities. I am concluding our presentation by saying that smart technology, inclusive learning, future-ready education. Thank you.
Thank you for your presentation. Now I invite Salma and Aishwarya from your Chennai Institute of Financial Studies to present their report.
Fourth, third one. Yay, literacy teacher.
Good afternoon to everyone present here. I'm Aishwarya K and my team is Salma from your Chennai Institute of Management Studies. Today, we are here to present our topic, a role of building future and AI literacy emphasized by the NEP 2020. This is very important and interesting topic to understand our AI education. Now let's begin with our presentation. AI other practices across the world influence how knowledge is delivered and accessed and managed. And AI brought many changes and mainly highlight NEP 2020 for improving the teachers and AI-related competence to effectively integrate the technology into education. Teacher AI refers to the educators' understanding of AI concepts and applications and limitations, along with the ability to use AI tools thoroughly etc. NEP 2020, National Education Policy introduced by the Government of India aims to transfer the Indian education system and make it more influence and flexible multidisciplinary. Now features new school education structures, foundational, preparatory and middle and secondary. And benefits, digital empowerment teachers, continuous professional development, improve teaching learning methods, enhance assessment and evaluation, reduce the administrative burden and support for inclusive education. And it also emphasizes early childhood education, multidisciplinary higher education, skill development and vocational education, etc. Digital technology highlights that digital AI, machine learning, adaptive learning system, etc. like Swayam and Diksha. And now AI. AI stands for artificial intelligence, the ability of a computer or machine to think, learn, and make decisions like a human being. It helps in decision making, problem solving, understanding language. Example: chatbot, virtual assistant, facial recognition, etc. And smart teaching. First and foremost, thank you for hearing my presentation. Now, rest part will continue by Salma.
Thank you, Aishwarya. Let me continue with the next topic, implementation and support mechanism. Continuous professional development in NEP 2020 emphasized regular training to help teachers continuously update their AI knowledge and teaching skills. Online courses and micro-training platforms like Diksha offer short AI-focused courses that teachers can access anytime to improve their digital skills. Government initiative programs such as Clinic for AI Readiness promotes AI awareness and basic skills among teachers and students. Such initiatives supports the goals of NEP 2020. Supplement integration as AI and computational thinking are included in schools such that teachers need proper training to teach these subjects effectively. And the next one is the challenges in building teacher AI literacy. Many schools, especially in villages, do not have good internet or enough digital device. Some teachers are not familiar with using technologies, so learning AI becomes difficult. A few teachers may also feel afraid or uncomfortable with new technology. Regular AI training needs extra time and effort, which is hard along with daily teaching work. There are also concerns about students' data, safety, privacy, and fairness in AI tools. Unequal access to technology can increase the gap between schools. Now, we are moving to the final part of our presentation, that's conclusion. NEP 2020 clearly states that teachers are key to using AI successfully in education. When teachers learn AI, they can teach better, support students individually, and use technology responsibly. With proper training and support, AI can help build a modern, inclusive, and future-ready education system in India. Thank you.
Thank you, team. Now I invite Darshana, Lakshmi Ismail, Yaduraj for presenting their paper from Yoshida College.
I'm Darshana from Yoshida Institute of Management Studies. So today, me and my team is Lakshmi and Yaduraj are here to present on the topic role of AI in curriculum modification and making it more flexible and learner-centric. Through personalized content generation, the curriculum can be adjusted based on students' learning pace and abilities. AI also supports competency-based education where the focus shifts from memorization to skill development. By introducing future-ready skills, AI ensures that curriculum remains relevant to the changing industry and society needs. In addition, intelligent assessment system improves accessibility for learners with special needs and supports teacher empowerment by assisting in content delivery and assessment. Then, the next part will be presented by Lakshmi S. Nayak.
Good afternoon all, I am Lakshmi and I am continuing the topic about key role of AI in e-content creation. AI plays a crucial role in creating digital learning content that is flexible, inclusive and learner-centric. Here are some points showing key role of AI in e-content creation. First, personalized content generation. AI creates learning material based on students' level, interest and learning speed. Example, different students get different questions and explanations. Second, multilingual and regional adaptation. AI converts content into multiple languages and regional contexts, which helps students from diverse backgrounds. Next, dynamic content adaptation. Content changes automatically based on students' performance. If a student struggles, AI provides easier explanations. Next, enhanced accessibility. AI supports students with disabilities through text-to-speech or speech-to-text. Next, automated content creation. AI helps teachers by automatically generating notes, quizzes, summaries, and videos by saving time. Next, intelligent tutoring system. AI acts like virtual teacher, giving instant feedback and guidance anytime. Next, role of AI in NEP 2020. NEP 2020 emphasizes the integration of technology and AI plays a key role in achieving its education goal. First one, personalized learning. Each student learns at their own pace, which reduces training gaps. Slow learners get up per their priority and fast learners get as per their priority. Next, competency-based education. AI focuses on skills and understanding, not just memorization. Next, curriculum development and modification. AI helps updating curriculum according to industries and future skill needs. Next, digital content and e-learning platforms. AI strengthens platforms like Diksha, Swayam, and other online learning systems. Next, inclusive and equitable education. AI ensures equal learning opportunities for rural as well as urban students. Next, the last, administrative efficiency. AI reduces teachers' workload by attendance liabilities and evaluation and data management. That's all my topic. Next, I would like to invite Yudra for continuing next stage.
Thank you, Lakshmi. So now we are going to discuss about AI for accessibility and inclusivity in NEP 2020. The first one, assistive technologies. It helps students with disabilities do like screen reading, speech to text, and voice assistance. These technologies support students with visual, hearing, learning, or physical difficulties, ensuring equal learning opportunity. Then, multilingual learning. AI enables learning content in multiple Indian languages using translation and language processing tools. These support NEP 2020 focus on mother tongue and regional language education. Then, adaptive learning system. AI-based systems adjust lessons according to a student's learning speed, ability, and performance. Then, remote and rural access. AI-powered digital platforms help research students help reach students in remote and rural area where quantity teachers and resources are limited. Online classes, record lessons, and smart apps bridge the urban-rural education gap. Then, real-time feedback and support. AI tools can instantly analyze students' performance and provide immediate feedback. The next part, challenges of AI on curriculum modification and e-content creation. The first one is digital divide, then high cost of implementation, data privacy and security concerns, and lack of AI skills among teachers, then language and cultural barriers, then bias in AI algorithms, Then infrastructure challenges in schools. Next, resistance to change and quality assurance. And the conclusions of these topics are: A. Artificial intelligence plays a crucial role in improving curriculum modification and in content creation by making learning personalized, flexible, and accessible. It strongly supports the vision of NEP 2020 by promoting inclusive, learner-centric, and quality education across India. Although challenges such as the digital divide, infrastructure gap, and teacher training ethics, the responsible and ethical use of AI can help build a more adaptive, equitable, and future-ready education system. Thank you and have a nice day.
Now I invite Sneha, Ranjini, and Gopika from your Kshetra Institute to present their paper.
In today, education is undergoing a rapid transformation. Traditional teaching methods era are no longer sufficient to meet the diverse learning needs of students. AI has emerged as a powerful tool that supports teaching by improving teaching methods, assessment system, and classroom management. AI has been empowering teachers by reducing workload and enhancing teaching efficiency. Let us move into our presentation. Digital transformation of education. A. Technology-driven learning and AI supporting system. NEP 2020 vision. Teachers-centered approach. Objective of this study. Next. AI teaching to understand the role of AI in classroom and pedagogy. Assessment system to study AI-based tools used for student evaluation and performance tracking. Teachers benefits to identify how AI empower teachers by improving efficiency, accuracy, and engagement. Implementation challenges to recognize the challenges faced
infrastructure and technological education to improve teaching and learning. Next point is teacher environment. AI tool helps to teachers work more effectively and increase their confidence in teaching and assessment. Next point is inclusive learning. It says that AI support different types of learning by providing personalized and flexible learning methods. And to conclude, this seminar highlights the key aspects of teacher environment through AI-based teaching and assessment tool for inclusive education under NEP 2020. It shows how proper training and infrastructures are necessary for successful implementation in these teachers' confidence and efficiency. It support to students' education. Thank you.
Thank you, Dean.
My question is, how AI can progress tracking system?
Teaching tools.
Okay.
Now I invite Balamurugan from
Good afternoon to one and all present here. I am Balamurugan from Kaplan Academy of Higher Education. I am pursuing my postgraduate and all, and my title is Building Teacher AI Literacy Emphasized by the NEP 2020. Next slide, please. Background of the study: artificial intelligence is reshaping many sectors, including education in NEP 2020. This implies that prescribers should have basic computer skills and a clear understanding of AI concepts. The statement argues that education should adopt new technologies such as AI to improve learning, expand access, and support fairness for all learners. NEP 2020 argues that prescribers have a key role in introducing technology-related changes. NEP 2020 treats artificial intelligence mainly as a part of regular course. Next. Review of literature. What exactly is artificial intelligence when we talk about education? It is basically using smart computer programs to help with learners and teaching. This kind of tech can really transform how we learn and teach. It's about bringing new tools into the classroom that make things a bit smoother and more targeted for everyone. NEP 2020 actually mentions we should bring new tech such as AI, machine learning, and data analysis into our schools. Next. Moving on to research methodology. The exploration design used is a mixed style approach that incorporates both quantitative and qualitative states. The qualitative part is designed to measure whether prescribers are apprehensive of AI prepared for it or have a positive view of its integration into education. The qualitative part is designed to measure whether prescribers are apprehensive of AI prepared for it or have a positive view of its integration into education. Qualitative aspects are employed in the ultimate part to gain sapience into difficulties, training conditions, and policy preparation. This approach follows through scrutiny and divisions of issues, which improves the testability and perfection of the study. Next. Population of the qualitative element, which involve 15 perspectives and educational directives. Next slide, please. Sampling techniques. Perspectives from different academic situations, primary, secondary, and advanced secondary, were made through stratified attributary selection to ensure their representation. Next. Tools for data collection. Created a questionnaire that was structured to gather quantitative data. The questionnaire was divided into 4 corridors. Demographic information, understanding a mindfulness of AI generalities, ready and confident in exercising AI tools, readiness also confidence, challenges and training conditions in the integration of AI. A 5-point Likert scale was used to measure responses with a range from explosive agree to strong dissent. Next slide, please. Interview schedule. Conducted a semi-structured interview process. Today, qualitative information from named perspectives and directives. The interview center on policy mindfulness, professional development guests, institutional support, and recommendations for adding school teachers AI knowledge also. Yes. Data analysis. Quantitative data analysis says that check responses were anatomized using descriptive statistics, frequencies, probabilities, mean standard deviation. To examine variation in demographics, teachers and ANOVA were employed to conduct trials. Other variables including academic type, tutoring experience.
This is your research study. Yes? So what is your research gap?
Sir, actually, 2 months, 2 things.
I'm asking the research gap.
Research gap, sir. Now only started, 3 months only completed.
Didn't understand the question. Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Balamudan. Now I invite Akhilesh and team for presenting their paper from Sri Krishna Arts and Science College.
Myself, Akhilesh from Sri Krishna Arts and Science College, here to present on my research topic, an analysis on adoption of artificial intelligence in learning, balancing benefits and risks among the common students of selected colleges and Coimbatore region. As from the morning we are learning what is the name, if you go to the review of literature, the review of literature part says that the previous studies has separately studied that students have perceived the benefits as well as the risks in the AI. So in this study I have integrated the benefit, how do students perceive this risk as well as the risk in this AI. Based on the review of literature, the themes in this study is, there are 7 themes in the study: perceived usefulness, perceived use of use, which are the concepts of the TAM model, and then the perceived threats, the perceived severity and perceived vulnerability. The coping approaches that have been used in the study are response efficacy and the self-efficacy. All these concepts commonly could influence the behavioral intention of the students. So the study's objective to analyze the students' perceived benefits of AI in education, focusing on its usefulness and ease of use, to assess the students' perceived risks of AI, including severity and vulnerability associated with its adoption, to examine the influence of coping appraisals, response efficacy and self-efficacy on students' perception of AI, to identify students' behavioral intention towards adapting AI in their learning process, to analyze the combined relationship between perceived benefits, perceived risks, and coping appraisals in saving the students' behavioral intention towards the AI. Moving to the methodology part, the approach that has been used in the study is quantitative approach, as the responses collected is the quantitative, and then as the population size is unknown, the non-probability sampling, continuous sampling has been applied in the study. The sample size is 160, and then the tools that have been used in the study are descriptive statistical percentage analysis tool has been used. From the inferential data analysis tools, Chi-square, Grammarly, and then SimPLS has been employed in the study. The models that have been used in the study are technology acceptance model and then production motivation theory. The colleges that have been selected in the Coimbatore region is that has been taken from the college near website. The top 4 PAM and PMT model has been given in this diagram. PU refers to perceived usefulness, PE refers to the perceived ease of use, PS refers to the perceived severity, and PB refers to the perceived vulnerability, RE refers to the response efficacy, and SE refers to the self-efficacy of the students, which would influence the behavioral intention of the students. This is the structural model in the study that has been used. And then going to the findings part, initially the percentage analysis is used to analyze the demographic variables in the study. The majority of the age group ranges between 20 to 23, and then going to the gender part, equal proportion of male and female has been used in the study. Going to the year of study of the respondents, the responses has been equally distributed from the UG first year, UG second year, UG third year, and then the postgraduate or research scholar has been equally proposed in the study. And the frequency of the AA usage of these responses ranges from the majority of the respondents tell that they are sometimes using, and then next to that often the respondents use this AA in their technology. Then high score analysis states that there is an association between the gender. My suggestion. So from the SEM BLS, it has been concluded that the risks of the AI doesn't affect the behavioral intention of the students. So I would think so the students should be aware of this risks in this AI. So there should be a measures to know how to know the risks in the AI.
What pages you can select the colleges, the top 4?
From the website College Dunia, top 4 commerce colleges in the Coimbatore city.
What are they?
So that PSD CAS, and then Sri Krishna Arts and Science College, Sri Ramakrishna Arts and Science College, and then Dr. NGP Arts and Science College. I have removed a college, PSD at Krishnamurti, because it is a women college. I need a equal proportion of male and female, so that I neglected.
Collected samples from these colleges.
Yes, sir.
How?
Sir, through online forms and then physical forms.
Sample size?
160, sir.
How it's exact 160?
Sir, I have been planned to collect equal proportion of responses from each colleges. I have planned to collect equal 40 from each state. More than this, nearly 180 responses came, but I have cleaned the data. Thank you.
Now I invite Dashmi from STC College to present her title.
Good afternoon, respected ladies, honorable judges, faculty members, and my dear students. I am Dashmi. I am coming from STC College. My topic is National Education Policy Act, Impact and Outcomes and Future and Prospects. Education is the backbone of nation. To improve the quality of education, India introduced the National Education Policy. It focuses on quality, learning, equality, and innovation. National Education Policy is a comprehensive framework that reforms both school and higher education. It promotes the student-centric and holistic learning.
Scroll for it.
Now it's NEP in action. NEP introduced 5 plus 3 to 4 structure multidisciplinary learning, use of technology and continuous features and development. Impact of NEP. The policy reduced rote learning, encouraged in conceptual understanding, creativity and flexibility in education. Outcomes of NEP. As a result of NEP, students gain practical skills, better employability,
everyone. I am Deepika Agniraja, student of Sri Saraswati Tyagaraja College. My topic is NEP and the future of learning in India, impact, innovation, inclusion. Through this presentation, I will explain how NEP is shaping the future of education in India. Introduction. Education is very important for building a strong nation. It helps people gain knowledge, skills and good values. After 34 years, India introduced the National Education Policy 2020 to improve the education system. NEP 2020 focus on quality education so the students understand concepts clearly, not just memorize. It gives flexibility, allowing students to choose subjects based on their interest. The policy also aims to meet global standards, so Indian students can compete confidently at the international level. Overall, NEP 2020 helps students learn better, think creatively, and prepare for the future. What is NEP 2020? NEP 2020 means National Education Policy. It is a new education policy introduced by the Government of India in 2020. This policy is made to improve school education, college education and skill development. It replaces the old education policy of 1986. The main aim of NEP 2020 is to help students learn better, choose subjects, freely and gain useful skills for the future. NEP 2020 introduced the new 5+3+3+4 education structure for schools. This means learning starts from a young age and continues step by step till higher classes. It gives importance to early childhood education so children learn better from the beginning. The policy also tries to reduce rote learning and encourages students to understand concepts clearly instead of memorizing. Impact of NEP learning. NEP 2020 changes the way of students learning. It focuses on understanding lessons instead of memorizing them. Students are tested regularly in a simple way, not only through big exams. They can choose subjects based on their interests and exam stress is reduced. Impact on higher education. NEP 2020 improves higher education in college and universities. It allows students to study different subjects together, not just one subject. Students can leave their course and rejoin later without losing their progress. The policy also supports research, new ideas and innovation in education. NEP 2020 brings new ideas and technology into education. It supports online learning, digital classes and virtual classrooms. Students can use modern tools like AI and e-learning apps to learn better. This helps make learning easy, interesting and modern. NEP 2020 introduced skill-based and vocational education from early stages. Students start learning practical skills from grade 6 onwards. They get hands-on experience and internships to understand real work. This helps students become job ready and conduct education with industry. NEP 2020 focus on including everyone in education. It makes sure all students get equal opportunities to learn, especially those from poor or rural backgrounds. Extra support is given to girls and differently able students. Learning in the mother tongue is encouraged so students can understand better. Language policy. NEP 2020 encourages students to learn in their mother tongue or regional language, especially in the early years. This helps children understand learn better. It also supports learning more than one language. No language is forced on students and all languages are respected. Teacher empowerment. NEP 2020 gives great importance to teachers. Teachers are provided with better training and regular learning programs. The policy supports fair and merit-based requirements. Teachers are encouraged to guide, support and mentor students, not just teach lessons. Even though the NEP has many good ideas, it is not easy to implement Some schools do not have proper buildings and facilities. Many students do not have access to digital tools like computers and the internet. Some teachers are not fully trained for the new system. Many people are not aware of the policy. Also, it is difficult to apply the same system equally in all states. The future of learning in India will be more flexible and student-friendly. Students can learn skills along with their students. Technology will be used more in education. This will help students completely globally and encourage learning throughout life. In conclusion, NEP 2020 brings many positive changes to education. It focuses on new ideas, equal opportunities, and better learning. It helps students get ready for the future. If implemented, then it will help in building a strong India. Thank you for giving me this wonderful opportunity to my present purpose. Thank you.
Thank you, Deepika.
ஏற்றிட்டு வந்துடுறோம்.
to M. Akhilesh from Sri Krishna Arts and Science College, Coimbatore. He won first prize in his paper battle.
இங்க பாருங்க சார், இங்க பார்க்கலாங்க, இங்க பாருங்க சார். ஓகே.
The second prize goes to Shruti, Ansala, and Rashtra from Yorkshire Institute of Mind.
இங்க பார்க்கலாங்க, ரெடி? இங்க பார்க்கலாம்.
The third prize goes to Deepika A. from Sri Saraswati Tyagaraja College.
Testament to the dedication of everyone in this room. We owe a massive debt of gratitude to our convener, Dr. T. Mohanasundari Ma'am, Assistant Professor, UG Department of Commerce, CA. Your foresight, meticulous planning, and steady hand at the help are the reasons we are celebrating such a successful conclusion today. I am honored to invite you to propose the final vote of thanks.
Participants from outside, we need your feedback now. I request a student representative from Yorkshire College to give a feedback.
Background
other colleges have to give what feedback.
Hello everyone, myself Akhilesh from Sri Krishna Arts and Science College, Coimbatore. First of all, I would like to thank everyone for this wonderful opportunity, and I am very happy for your appreciations. I would like this environment. Actually, I am also from the same town. Thank you for your hospitality and then your appreciation. And from the morning, your 3 technical sessions gave various insights to my research project too. Thank you. Thank you.
Now I invite a student representative from Yorkshire Management to to give feedback.
First of all, thank you HM College giving us this wonderful opportunity. And this is our first time like participating a national presentation program like another stage. So we also enjoy this campus also. It's nice campus and thank you HM College and thank you our Kirti ma'am giving us this wonderful opportunity. Thank you.
Thank you. Now I request a student representative from STC College to give a feedback.
Hi, I'm Rashmi. We are coming from STC College. The campus surrounding was very nice, surrounding by nature. Thank you for inviting us. Thank you.
Thank you, Rashmi.
I'm honored to invite you to propose the final oath of thanks.
Good evening to honored present here. First of all, I thanks to Almighty for blessing us with the wisdom and strength to organize this seminar successfully. I deeply grateful thanks to sponsor ICSSR SRC Hyderabad for their invaluable sponsorship, making this event possible and impactful. I express sincere and special thanks to our esteemed principal, Dr. R. Monticellian sir, for gracing this seminar with your presence, invaluable guidance, support and permission that made this event a resounding success. Thank you, sir. I extend our deepest thanks to our Director, Academic Dr. S. Saranbab sir, for gracing us with visionary insights to conduct this seminar. Thank you, sir. A special thanks to Dean Research, Dr. S. Umabati sir, for your support, guidance and presence today. Sir, your encouragement fuels our success and has elevated our research work. Thank you, sir. A heartfelt thanks to Dean Students Affairs, Dr. R. Mukhumaran sir, for your encouragement and presence today. Thank you, sir. I express deepest thanks to Raghunathan sir, Manager, Administration for their support to conduct this seminar. Thank you, sir. I sincere thanks to our respected Chief Guest, Dr. M.S. Kirti ma'am, Dr. M. Indra ma'am and Dr. R. Sivaramakrishnan sir for inaugurating the event, engaging presentation that enriched us all and sharing inspiring insights on this seminar. Your presence elevated our discussions and your visionary words make this occasion truly memorable. Thank you, ma'am, and thank you, sir. I express heartfelt and sincere thanks to our HOD, Dr. T. Archana ma'am, appreciation for your invaluable guidance and support during the seminar. Your insightful advice and encouragement have been instrumental in ensuring the event success and my professional growth. Thank you, ma'am. I thank faculties and students from other colleges. Thank you for joining us from outside. Your contributions made our seminar truly success and dynamic. Thank you, students. I thank HODs, faculties and students from our own institutions. Thank you, students. On behalf of the organizing team, I want to extend our deepest thanks to each of you for your incredible hard work, dedication and teamwork during this seminar. From preparation to seamless execution on the day, your contributions made everything possible and truly outstanding. My heartfelt thanks to my dear colleagues, volunteers and students for this seminar success. Finally, a grateful thanks to technical teams, librarians, lab technician and ERP teams and non-teaching staff. Thank you to all and present here.
Bharat सिंधु गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल गंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नाम